Hello and welcome to Black Dragon Gaming. My name is Nick. One of my friends call me Cat, and you can too. We're back, and I brought in help. Some of you may recognize that name up in the corner. This is my emotional support rabbit.
Yeah, apparently. And today's apparently Rabbit Day for artists, so...
You draw a bunch of rabbits or something?
Yeah.
Is he in a lot of on social media or something?
Yeah, Japanese... No, it's like literally an artist trend that started in like 2017 or something.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay, there we go.
Oh yes, I remember that because I did up a pinup of Annalise for it in like 2021. Oh, I went for a place. I went to Little Donut and not fucking. We are here. We're arrived.
Yep, so Final Coil, Bahamut, turn 4. I'm guessing it's turns 1 through 4 that we need to do?
Yes. That's what I need anyway, because there's cutscenes in between each, like, in all of them when you're just walking along.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me pull up a new note file real quick.
Yep.
Log 18. We're at 2 minutes already. God dang. Time flies.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work out, I will move either to a tank or a healer.
Yeah, whatever you've got at level 100 will probably do it.
Also fair.
You already got this cutscene, so you can go past it.
Okay.
I tried this one I tried to solo it, and it was not happening. There's no way.
Yeah.
I could solo some of them with some difficulty. Not really gonna happen for some of them. I didn't even hit them. Get on here, man. Okay. Mommy, a belly dancer? That actually sounds kind of cool.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's a snack lady. Of course, like, that would be, like, really cool to see.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this counts as a teleport, Yoshi B. I think these are jump pads.
Yeah, really.
I don't need the intro without fucking up the boss either.
That's fair, because this is where you went, nope, this ain't happening.
Like, I got this guy down to like 70% or so, and then I just died. Oops, wrong way. Take out the ads. I know that T3, or not T3, but T13 has you fighting Bahamut, but like that's all I know. about like the rest of it. That's all I remember. Pictures. Invincible. Fucker.
That's
I wasn't
so
even giving my
invincible.
charge. Asshole.
Oh, there's somebody over here.
Oh, it just spawned. I even looked around. I was like, what? What's going on? Help? I have questions? There we go. It's really be gone.
Good.
No, just die already. Thank you. Cool, what do we got? Bitch be dead. That's what we got.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Dreadworm set, that's right.
Cool.
That will cost me less tomestones in the future.
Yeah.
Fewer tomestones, at least. Let's see. Is that Imogan, I think? Imduga. Imdugud? Imdugud. Okay. Imdugud. Alright, it's fucking 6 minutes. The twins gawk at how many dragons there are in the living fragment. Whoa. So, Alize, you can't really complain when people mistake you for Albino when you wear the same clothes as him.
Yeah. Yeah. Though, I mean, by that point, she had stopped doing that.
I know, I'm just saying, just like in general, just like... Because you know the reason why she got upset is because that happens a lot to her. It's just like, girl, wear different clothes.
Yeah.
People aren't gonna look at the back of your head to make sure they're talking to the right twin, right?
It's true. It's true.
And granted, like,
Especially,
I can tell the difference between their faces, but that's because I've played like fucking 900 hours in this game.
yeah. Though I would say that I kind of feel like Estinian should have.
Yeah, although, did even tell Estinian that he had a sister?
Good question.
We were a little bit busy doing other shit at the time.
You would think, though, with how much he likes talking to Estinian.
I wonder, like, okay, so in this cutscene right here, Alize hasn't copped onto the idea that the dragons are Bahamut's people, and it's like, how do you not realize this yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know that dragons are sapient beings? You know this?
that's the Dragon Song War. Like, it is an actual war being held, not a incursion of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Though maybe she just didn't want to think of the horrifying thought of, oh, they're just sticking a bunch of people in tubes and making them pray.
Yeah. There you go, Alice. How do I write this? Like, what the fuck? That'll work. That'll be fine. Alize, it's not our fault, though. We're not the ones who did it. That was 4,000 years ago, girl.
Yeah, really.
Like, the idea of blaming modern man for what happened to Bahamut and Erisidia rather than the Allegans. Like, it's the same kind of ridiculous to me as blaming the first fish to crawl on land for all of our modern problems. It's like, yeah, technically, I guess, but, like, no. Not really.
Yeah. Yeah, it is the responsibility of the individuals and communities who did the thing.
Yeah, and of course, like, I'm not gonna... Obviously, Bahamut didn't really have a choice in this either, because, like, Bahamut's just a prime. Bahamut's gonna be fucking made to do whatever the hell his worshippers want him to do.
Yup.
And what they want after 4,000 years of being imprisoned is kill everything. Because they're not exactly, like, of sound mind anymore.
Yeah. And it's also, you know, revenge against man for killing Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah. And of course, it's a primal, so it's built to get more worshippers anyway through tempering.
Because the Asians are fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, so, I saw on Twitter a theory about the speaker of the,
Convocation.
no, not the convocation, the Lalafell of the 12.
Oh, yes. Yes.
And they, like someone was saying, it's like, oh, maybe it was a shard of Azim and everything. And I'm just like, why are you putting everything on Azim? You don't know. It could have fucking been La Brea just fine. The man was not exactly like stable. First off, and secondly, you have no idea what was intended by like this thing being granted to the people. Like they may have hastened some other fucking rejoining through doing this.
Yeah,
We don't have enough information to
damn
say
near
who it was yet, right? Chill.
Yeah, that's a reach. I get that people want us to meet some other shard of Azim that isn't about to fucking die.
Yes, like, because the only ones we got are, like, Ast Golbez and Ardbert.
Yeah.
Ardbert is now one with us, and Golbez is locked away in the Memoriam Crystal. So,
Yeah.
that's right. I don't need this earring, for sure. I kind of don't need those until, like, level 90. Thank you for that, Mal. This saves me so much trouble.
Yeah, really.
Bracelet of Healing. Okay, I'll keep that. I think that's it. Oh, choker ring. Okay, well, I'll keep that too. It's not a weapon, so I don't care. I'll use it eventually. Alright. Next.
Next.
There was something else that I wanted to say. Oh, right. I actually believe, I think that, like, the Warrior of Light being a shard of Azim is cool and all. Like, genuinely, like, they did very well with it. Like, it's a good, interesting plot point. It's got a lot of mystery to it before you figure it out. You know, so on and so forth. Like, it's done very well, and it's a good story. However, I think it would have been more impactful if the Warrior of Light was literally just some motherfucker.
That's also fair.
Which is why I struggle with the concept of Rowan to begin with at all, is because, like, they're not from Aetheris at all, period.
Yeah.
They don't even have the same kind of soul. So I'm sort of like, would it undermine the whole point of the story if... Well, fuck, I don't know which way.
You go left, I go right.
Alright. I wonder if it would undermine the whole point of the story if it was someone not of Aetheris that saved Aetheris, right? When the whole point was that man should walk on his own, and specifically speaking, man of this world.
Yeah.
Like, the modern man should be given a chance to survive, sort of thing. And to prove themselves worthy and capable. Which I think is a great message. And then, like, I think about that, and then I think, well, the actual writers put Azim and made us Azim, so it's just sort of like, well, I can skip one out for the other, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you can have one. Do we just stand here?
I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah,
there we go.
It just takes time, the less people you have. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, as you were saying.
Again. But yeah, like, it is basically the same thing, essentially.
Yeah, it's...
Or at least.
Like, especially
or
with
least...
the Warrior of Light and a denser soul than everyone else, too, and it's just sort of like, I mean, that's cool. But did the Warrior earn that?
Yeah, I don't know if we have a denser soul, we just have more anima.
No, I mean, like, because of we have a denser soul.
Oh, yeah.
Because after Ardbert's purposefully rejoined with us, it's sort of...
Yeah, yeah. Though, part of that was him filling in the cracks that was already made due to us almost becoming a Light Warden.
Yeah, although you could also say that if... I lost the train of thought halfway through saying it. Oh my gods, that's painful.
Oof.
What the fuck? There we go. Okay. You could also say that having the extra shard of Ardbert to begin with would have prevented the cracks to start. So it may even be that like it was an expansion of the soul to allow more space in it rather than compression or reinforcement. I don't know. It's not like Final Fantasy has ever been explicit, like, hardline about what power systems work or anything, so... I don't think it really matters all that much.
Yeah, it's very soft magic. Like, we have the game mechanics, but, like, the actual magic of the world is very soft magic.
I think it's harder than something like, than Lord of the Rings, but that's it. Oh, did you fucking die?
Yeah, apparently if you're standing in the middle of that, you fucking die.
Oh, well, that's fun. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna happen. Yeah, this is not happening. Well, oh, I can't jump off? What? Why not?
I guess walk into this.
Death! Take me!
That just fucking kills you. Okay. Stay away from those things, because it's like, oh, those are gonna be enemies that appear, so I should stand here so I can hit them with AoEs.
Yeah.
But no! That is not what the video game was trying to tell me.
Do not, in fact, do that, no. Okay. Let's back up. Image. Basement. Why did you get... Where's the vulnerability from this time? What the fuck? On heavy. That's right. Oh, cool. Excellent. Earth Cloud. I don't know what that is. No. Whatever. It's fine. Break the chain. Anyway? Or do we need to be closer together?
Like it.
Is it closer one?
Or is it that we're having our vulnerability stack at the same time?
I don't know, but just deal a bunch of damage.
Yeah, seems about right.
Oh, you have at maximum 8 stacks in there. Cool. Well.
Yeah, that's not going well for you, but...
I have been stunned. Okay, cool. I lived!
Yeah, I guess 2 DPS are doing this fairly handily.
Yeah, I went through with a level 100 healer, actually, on a T8, T9. And she literally just, like, one-shot things. Like, the bosses, specifically. Which is ridiculous for a healer. But they also are a savage ranger, so it's kind of like, well, I get it.
Yeah, they're
you got that
exactly
good fucking gear. You got that good gear, I get you. think it's fucking hilarious that one of the only other times that we got a full ass fucking like bespoke cutscene is at the end of the final chorus of Bahamut. just fucking absolutely ridiculous. What we got?
Gods, he is almost whole again.
I forgot about
Oh, nice.
Alize's voice. Ah!
Fucking hell.
Ah!
Yeah, she gets a glow up. She gets a fucking major glow up.
Both of
for
them do. God damn.
Sense word.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Oh. Hi, Louis.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
Voice acting is so painful
You were
this early on.
foolish to disregard my
Of course, not applicable to Louis Soir, who is voiced by David Lodge, because David Lodge is a fucking master craftsman of his. David Lodge is amazing.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. Twas in the twilight of the Third Astral Era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament.
Well,
to the
there's a couple
Alagon's
different differences.
boundless
You use something at 12
hubris.
very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
You used
I
it
once
in a
summoned
very
12
specific way
intent
to
forestall
take as
the
little
advent of the
aether as
seventh
possible.
era.
And still died for your trouble.
What did the dragons of
Let's not
Mericidia
forget that.
do that I did not?
And
Wherefore are they accursed and I
Bahamut would destroy basically every man who had
Tis
nothing to do with
man's
this bullshit.
overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
We did end the Dragon Song War, though.
As long as man
Yeah, I mean,
is
not
suffered
yet, but
to
yes, yes, we did.
remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope.
Your beard's a
Folly
little
to place
off, my
one's
man.
faith
Mm-hmm.
In so flawed a race. Stand together. Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins, whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch? And though I hope they might bring you closer, 'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
David Lodge being like ominously threatening is the best he's ever been every time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I gotta pee before we do this.
Gotcha. Welcome back.
Fuck about. You should know better, Louis Swa. Like, you of all people should recognize all of us. Although, that might actually be the point that he does, and he's just like, alright, someone's gonna fucking kill me. I bet these guys can do it. Ow! I thought I was outside the range. You nerd. I guess I was just barely inside, but still, fuck you. There he goes. Okay. Fuck that guy. $37, huh? Cutscene?
Yeah.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. But better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
You're not eviled out anymore.
Grandfather?
It's still super fucked up that Bahamut is so
I
goddamn
must thank
powerful
you, warrior
that...
of light. Without your
He tempered
power,
another primal.
Yeah, he tempered another primal. That's fucked up.
control.
Yeah, we've never seen that get pulled again.
Like, the closest that I can think of is Xenos taking over Shinryu, and then
Yeah.
Fandaniel taking over Zodiac.
Yeah, like, those are the closest, but even those... At least that's something with a will.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Sadly, Alice, as much as it is Louis Swa, he can't exactly stay because he's a primal. It's also interesting that a real soul
Pray forgive me my
can become a
insolence.
primal.
It was not my intent to demean
Yeah.
you.
Which I guess makes sense, because,
Forgive
you know,
I am proud of you, child.
we get Shiva and
You
stuff.
were wise enough to deduce.
Yeah, but Shiva wasn't actually Shiva's real soul, right? Shiva's real soul is still in Graysfelger the entire time. In this case, though, it is actually Louis Swa. And also,
Yes, but what I'm saying is,
I wonder if that's why Bob
Yes.
temper the primal phoenix, because the core of the primal was still a mortal soul.
Yeah. Well, anyway, what I meant was Yazel became Shiva. The Shiva primal, I mean.
That's true.
So her soul was real.
Hmm.
Alfino.
In my notes, it's just Alfino apologizes for being a dick to his granddad.
Here should
Louis Swall waves it off, saying he's proud of him.
It is
Just
I.
go, be a dick, my son.
Grandfather, I
But
must
also,
ask,
like, yeah, you
will
figured it
tell
out.
us what
That's not something to be
calamity?
Yeah.
mad about.
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
And I think he does recognize us.
Yeah. Although my character already does have the title of Warrior of Light here, by requirement.
Let us
Literally
then
can't get
begin
here
the
without it.
tale. At the Battle
Yeah.
of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire. and
But just the way he
Eorzean
looked at us.
Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Oh, I saw some someone say that like their headcanon is that like the Warrior of Light doesn't remember anything before the calamity.
Hmm. That'd be fucked up.
Because like we know that all the other Warriors of Light also have issues with their memories, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like, it's jumbled or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It would also make sense why we reset the level 1.
Yeah. Down here somewhere, you can see Rowan just like leaping towards the Bahamut, and then just like blinking out of existence.
Yeah.
I imagine like what happens to the Sword here, how it starts to break down and crack, is what happens to Rowan when they kill out Laura stops.
I can see that, yeah.
So like just like absolutely overloading their own body with ether. Just obviously not to the same extent because, you know, Rowan doesn't want to turn into a crystal statue and then explode. That would be double ungood. Very not okay. Quite counterintuitive to becoming like it's Bahamut, just like exploded yourself. I'm gonna have to look up so many fucking videos of 1.0 to figure out like what the hell is going on. Like, I really
Oh.
hope there's a lot of it still documented and hasn't been like lost to time, because that's going to be very painful if it is.
Surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a
Yeah.
colossal cloud.
There is at least the 1.0 primer from
Yeah,
Playframe.
I've seen a few videos, but mostly of like particular primal fights, right? Like the 1.0 Ifrit fight still happened in the Middle of Embers, for example.
Mm-hmm.
It's- Transformed.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
You're okay, Phoenix.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will, even as he teetered upon the cusp.
I wonder
of
what
oblivion.
players who haven't
The
done
dragon reached out to
the Coils of
claim
Bahamut
me.
and play Summoner think of the Phoenix ability. Like, I wonder if they're
Yeah.
all just like, where the fuck did this come from? Because I did this when I was like level 50 or like 52 or some shit originally. So,
Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive.
I appreciate
Though he was
the
all
other
but
person in the
obliterated
party still in the
Bahamut found a way
cutscene.
to seize the
Yeah.
power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud
at that,
will be
when
emotionless
Louis Saw
on the
says that
surface,
about
but
how
deep
the coils
beneath
will
the
seek out
ground,
their
they have
regenerative
inserted,
task
tunneling
whenever like
through
there's even a
rock
piece of
and
bottom
soil
left.
towards
Rowan
their
would be like eyeing it up like,
prisoner.
I wonder if I could jam a piece of that inside myself to do the same thing. That'd be real good. Very helpful.
And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration, whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
I don't know if I know it's actually Louis Suave, but I don't know if I were the twins. I trust that shit because I wouldn't want to get close to a primal just in case. I know he's my granddad,
fair.
but also.
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs
Yeah,
find
that
your
has some
own
tempering
reason to fight this
concerns.
spell. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal.
Ooh,
from
Louis
the
Suave
essence
mentioning something
of
here.
its demise.
Yep.
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I wonder if that cutscene would change if I finish the Summoner job quest. I will have to look at that in the unending journal later,
Yeah.
once I finish that.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Alright.
Yep, time to just finish it up.
Just
Once
entry
we
point.
Yep.
Right here. Alright. Let's fucking... Let's explode him. and hope that we don't die too much. 6.
Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end.
Alize, that's a flag.
Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
Told you. He's mad. He is big angry.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. I will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you
Character
do that
development.
for me?
Yay.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been
The
shown
delirious
the
waffle
miraculous
here.
feats of which
Oh,
we are
man.
all capable, of which I am capable.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Alpino's original voice actor could mature into what we have today, but Alize's...
Yeah, like, I recognize her voice from somewhere else, and I think she's much better in that other place, but that's also, like, years of experience and practice in between there. And probably way better direction.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, you know, anybody can improve, it's just, like, it basically sounds the right way with Albino's actor, whereas Alize's needs an entirely different direction.
I think Alize could have very well become a summoner here
Long I have waited to hear you say
instead of a
it.
red mage because
You
of this
have
bit.
found your resolve at last.
Yeah.
But considering this is optional content, like most people wouldn't even know about it, it wouldn't happen to her, so. Blah blah. She kind of had to become a red mage instead.
Let me join my strength to yours.
This is gonna be like the shittiest fucking books to try and read ever. Like, they're so vertical.
They really are. So I guess if they're just books of arcane symbols, that's probably okay.
Yeah. That's really what it is, because they're arcanists at this point, so. And the books fuse! Look how cool it is! The books fuse! Ah!
But now they look like a proper book.
Yeah.
It-
You can really tell that this was made in the early 2010s, huh?
yeah.
Last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Just Alize internally cringing whenever she thinks back to this.
Yeah. cool, I can fly. Look at this.
Yeah, it's the flight animation from going into the Mother Crystal. You can tell by how many lights appeared how many they expected you to have.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bahamut. I love that the music for the Coils of Bahamut have all been like various different like remixes of answers.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think this one is actually just like the problem.
Yeah.
Bahamut Prime. Come here, buddy. Fight me, fool. Ow. That's rude. Don't do that. Giga Flare, fuck you. I can't remember if we're supposed to. I think you are supposed to stay inside of it. But it doesn't matter because, like, we got big HP boots. Oh. On it? Okay. There we go. I can tell that they put it on a timer, like, after things are dead.
Yeah. They were working with what they had at the time.
Mm-hmm.
At least we're hearing more of the song than we would otherwise.
It's true. It's a great song. Hey, asshole.
There you are.
Over here. Ow! Oh well. I touched the bed. I'll just take a nap over here, it's fine.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Oh, you know what? I think this isn't the actual version because there's no masculine accompaniment to it. This is just Heidelin. And it's just the vocals too, isn't it? It's not even the... I mean, there's a little bit of the instrumentation, but it's not the full thing.
Yeah, it's definitely not the full thing.
Because there's some fucking guitar in here right about this time in the song. Okay, there's the choir bit. Terra Flare, huh? It's pretty.
It is indeed.
Big boom. Lock mode. Fucking love that ability. Yay! Final witness achieved. Your victory pose is so much more subdued than mine.
Yeah, your fucking little dance.
Like, Highlanders are super fucking dramatic.
They really are, one way or the other.
Like, take a look at this fucking Neil emote. Like, the whole animation.
Yeah, let's take a look here. Oh, yeah.
Like,
me
it's
see.
so fucking dramatic. And yours is just like, oh yeah, I'll kneel. It's fine.
Yeah. Right? Boss.
Yay! Give me another cutscene. Thanks, game. I appreciate it.
You did it.
I know I did, Alize. I was there. Sorry, I shouldn't want her. She's fine. She's just excited.
Yeah.
Stoic nod.
Sid, could you come to deconstruct this thing for us?
Yeah, Sid, I need some help. I need you to figure out how the regeneration works here, because I want to stick it in my chest in place of my heart.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Bye, Bahamut. Won't meet you again until, that's right, Shadowbringer's post-patch.
Mm-hmm. And cool, that's a lot of Aether returning to the world.
Mm-hmm. Right back into the live stream. Nice little pick-me-up for Mama Crystal. Alright, kids, we gotta get you some new clothes because those are all fucked up and stained.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted.
Yeah,
the
like, there's a
strength
lot of
your
truth here, bud.
conviction.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
A fucking lot of nothing. Spreading this would cause some, like, real issues in the world.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was
Because,
responsible
like, people
for
would start
such
calling
evils
Primal
never had to rebirth?
Phoenix back from the grave. And, like, Louis Squaw would not be happy about that.
Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that would let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the
Alright,
fears of
kids.
both
You gotta give
grandfather
me some money now. Pay me for my work. I like you, but I don't work for free.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough.
We might need to do a little bit of mass slaughter
Let us
here
make our way back to the
just to make
surface.
sure that Papa
Poor
doesn't come
Orion
back
must be
ever again.
beside himself with worry.
Just saying. Might need to just come through here with a rifle, pick some things up. It's not a good thought, but you know, it kind of has to happen. If those dragons ever break out, I don't think that, like, we're ever gonna, you know, hear the end of that one.
Yeah.
Yay, 5,000 gil. Money! Oh, Urianger, speak to me, my rather articulate friend. What suffering your young bodies must have borne.
Yeah, right.
Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once.
Fuck. Their dad's gonna kill me. Their dad's gonna kill me.
I'd be more worried about their mom.
True.
I do like that Alize pouts a little bit there.
Yeah.
Hey, Alfino, you need more. You need clean clothes before you go meet with the heads of state. God damn it, Alize. We have so much space for notes, Alize. Come on. Don't say anything important. I love that, like, Alize sets off in a fucking, like, a power walk, and my character, being so tall, just, like, casually strolls along behind her. The match pace. I think it's so good. Ah, my knee bumped. Fuck. Get your butt ass out of here! Oh my god, that bot's name was Poopon.
Amazing.
Coils of vomit finished. Thank you. Fuck, I thought I was gonna be like stuck on that for ages longer.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah,
Get
no
that
problem.
fucking- I do that. The final witness. Yes. Let's go.
Yeah, that is a very nice title.
Oh, fuck. All right. What? I don't think healer has. Alright, scared. Let's see. Aiming. Okay, I've got maiming, casting, and fitting. Yeah, so we'll take a healer. Need that good shit. Use it. I think I have the full set. Excellent, I do. I don't have to buy any of the armor for healing.
Excellent.
That's helpful. Oh, there we go. First off, I need to do that. I need to actually set up these glam plates because I have to use, and I'm not kidding, 3 different glam plates to get a healer or a caster from them.
It's a hell of a thing.
Just a little bit of pocket change there. Thank you. Sold everything. I'm good.
Excellent.
So probably not fucking Gunbreaker. I have finished Dragoon and White Mage for up to level 50. But I think that's it. So I still need to do Paladin. I've been putting it off because the Paladin quests fucking suck.
Yeah.
I just haven't had time to do the rest yet. So it's White Mage or Dragoon. I think I probably ought to do. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because like these ones don't get any like experience, do they? I'll go check. MSQ time. Finally, yay! I finished all the side content that I need to do in A Realm Reborn.
Excellent.
Well, I do still need to do the job, but like that's irrelevant until like Stormblood, I think. Yeah, none of the cutscenes like change until Stormblood. You meet up with everyone for the final offensive. Based on jobs, it's just Dragoon and then that's it for a while, I think. Or no, Samurai. We need to do Samurai before Stormblood as well.
Yeah, enjoy.
Alright. Power. Let's fucking go. I'm so glad. Minfilia. What's this job? It does give experience, but it's like 2,000. Which is fuck all. Let's see, how much do I... Yeah, just like, to level up from 50 to 51. Fucking 400,000. That's nothing. Let's just get this Gunbreaker since it's the closest to 80, so I got Luck, Pictomancer, and Viper. Alright. Time is 1:30. Alright. Finally getting progress again. Thank you so much, Mal.
Absolutely. If I'd known you just needed one person, I would have done it sooner.
I thought that I would need 4 people for Nail, because I didn't know that you could just skip the parts of the fight by just like pushing her into a new phase immediately. And I didn't know that the exploding meteors actually did damage, not just instantly kills you. So, you know. What the fuck is this? Storehouse of the Rising.
And actually, I'm gonna leave you to it, because I'm gonna go get some food.
You do that. Feel free to pop back in when you're done eating. If you want to.
Yeah, I might.
Quest accepted. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. Just like get out into gotta fix for this. Just get to Horizon real quick. Cheapest way I can. I do gotta save money for a FC house. Or a room at the FC house. That's right. I need to go back to my home world too. Phoenix, you are just fine, you little fucker. He is yelling at me so much. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but he is a very noisy boy. Don't mind the stuttering. It's just me plugging in my third monitor. There we go. We're good. So I can have space for my notes and chat up at the same time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're okay. Actually, I don't even know if the stuttering's going to come through on the stream or the video, because like it may have just been like my my display being a little bit of a shit. Which happens when I plug that in, because my main display is on an HDMI switch. So whenever I plug in or unplug or turn off or whatever, one of the other monitors, the main one skips a bit as the HDMI switch recalculates. Anyway, I will be right back. I have returned, and I have noticed that I'm slightly sticky with the daisy, which is deeply fucking upsetting. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. Thought he might have some more quest-specific dialogue, but apparently not. Not yet. Permanently. But typos. Brain. Work. I gotta. Have I been spelling Malja in my notes wrong this entire time? I have. Fuck me. Well, I gotta fix that eventually.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
You already know what they was going to say with that.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
What bridge was it? Get him. Shut up, idiot. You flee, you fool. Chat with the FC that we're done. Oh, love how even. Check on our cat. Look at her. She's so adorable. I love her in this outfit. I can't get a good shot. So I don't think that's it, I think. Oh. Is that 4 dudes? I think we killed 4 dudes, right? Oh, right. This is the start of Leviathan. That's right. That's right. One of my FC mates is wants to use me to transfer some guild from one account to another to put in the FC chest. I love that fucking joke. You didn't see anything. Okay. I do like that dress. The dress is really good. Right, I guess. Where's the lift? Right, over here. That's right. I think there's the lift over here, right? Yeah, it looks right. Get your fucking legs off me. You didn't see anything. We are definitely not laundering Gil right now. It's not Gil laundering. It's transferring it between characters. Don't worry about it. Can I access the company chest from here? I should be able to, right? I cannot. There you go. So I must be on the seraph. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Go home! away. Why are you like this? Boy? Hi, buddy. Um, Oh, Alvino just hasn't explained what's going on yet. It's alright. Fuck's sake. I thought I missed a dialogue box somewhere, but no, he just hasn't. Brain. My cat knocked my entire brain out of circuit there. Where was I going with these notes? Damn it. My brain. Give it back. Give me my brain back. Shut up, idiot. Stop breaking my brain. You're not getting food until go away. You're not getting fed until midnight. Stop it. Yeah, band of Domans. Who are going to seek an audience with us. Let's, just like straight up a fucking quote. That's fine. That'll work. Stop it! Stop headbutting me! Fucking cat! I'm trying to write my notes. Stop this! Please. Pardon me. Oh my god, why are there so many people here? What the fuck? I can't give any like real comment for what I'm saying here. It's I don't want to like blast someone on the stream or on a video or anything. It's just I just don't think they're obviously not very online for once. They don't get like the mods killed this guy with hammers sort of joke. But there's a bit more there. Like
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Ember, go away.
War of Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Yeah, sorry, Nugiri, but we are kind of a big deal.
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Yuri? I don't know how to pronounce that. Personally, if I were here, like physically, I would have. Shut up, Amber. I would have Yugiri. They're important later, but Kasasaki and Kikyo, and I would have Yugiri, Kasasaki, and Kikyo like come with me, right? Because I would not want to leave them behind where their enemies might fight.
I'm gonna swat you, boy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop yelling at me, little fucker. Here's some chin scritches.
You little bastard. How dare you be like this?
Shut up, idiot. You're okay. I promise.
You've still got like 15 minutes until food time. You're good. Don't worry. I will feed you. You'll be okay.
Amber, I'm gonna spray you right in the fucking nostril. Come here. Hold still. I really like this line. I like this line a lot. This small favor you fairly won with your words. Fucking go. I don't think that we're gonna get to the bloody banquet tonight. I think we'd have to go for like 6 hours in total rather than like 4 or 5 for that. I mean, we might be able to, but Neat. It's stabby.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal
Amber,
flames.
I'm gonna spray you in the
Cost of
face.
which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Telechi's a monetarist, right? Or not Telechi, Lolorito. He's a monetarist. Okay.
Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is
I don't know if you heard
regrettably
me.
limited.
Yeah, there we go. Time to feed the cats.
This is time.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
It's actually good information. I have so many fucking typos in all these.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Minutes to take over. Alright. Too many fucking people lagging the game. Okay. Right, yeah, utility ones. Yeah. I joined this FC like less than a week after it was created. So like there's been a lot of restructuring of ranks just to like to fit everything in, get everything done. Am I getting this fucking many bots today? Got a lot of bots today. Let's back to Esper Bay. Alright, I gotta go look at the FC house real quick. Just because. apparently it's almost fully decorated. It started today and like completely blank. So I gotta go look at this. Oh hell yeah. Nice lounge. That is a great lounge. Suzaku painting. Excellent. Let's go check out the basement. The logged up basement. The booster chair for Lala's. It's beautiful. That's so fucking good. That's amazing. Oh man. I don't remember where the lights are. There we go. Okay. I thought there was back here. Silence, not stallions. I know there's one hiding up on a building somewhere that doesn't have stairs, which makes me question how he got up there. It's not this one. I think. Might be a different kid. Or a different spot, because I know you interact with these kids a few times. Alright, you wee little shites. Inside. Oh, probably not, right? Be a little weird. Okay, sure, I guess. It's always this fucking third one that gets me. I've done this like 4 times and I still can't remember what the last one is. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Burb. Huh, that's weird. Right. Looks like- I can't remember if you get tips from some balloons, if you ask them or not. Dude. Probably not here. What the fuck is this kid? God damn it. I'm about to fucking look it up. I don't want to like sit here and look for this fucking little bear. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look it up. It's like I'm sure it's in some obvious place that I'm just not looking at. I don't give a shit. So let's see. Definitely not up here. That'd be kind of hilarious. No. Yeah, I'm not seeing the kid on the parapets. What the fuck, dude? Was it this one that... Oh my god. Yeah. My kid. Aren't you Roka? Mostly. They come from eggs. Why is there a fucking void sit out here? What? Let me just make a set of notes specifically for this part. His name is Hope, right? Hope. I gotta confuse the kids, right? Like, I gotta fuck with them. Right, this is the formation of the adventurers, the Doman Adventurers Guild. That's right. Pokeballs! I love me some bows. "72 steps. Or 80. Oh, sorry, 80 steps. That's right, the 80 cents of sustenance. Hurry up, you know, you fucking nerd. Go. Shut up, idiot. Man, we didn't get to the fucking formation of the Crystal Graves today. I mean, we might, like, here shortly, but... Fuck. Up toe. Yeah. It probably did, even.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity. Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Hey, buddy.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibet's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Talk about. You're at 344. Nothing to note there. Just Minfilia being Minfilia. Being hopeful and all that. I'm just gonna fucking teleport out. Shit. Hello, pretty lady. You can get stuck there. Did not know that. Is anyone else here? Any other of our nerds? Where's Thancred? You can talk to Thancred here. I don't see his ass anywhere. Nope, there he is. Passed right by him. Because I'm a jackass. Hey, buddy. What you got? Set the kettle. All right, so Rowan definitely would not be the one doing this. Not realistically, you would not send like your champion out to do something like this. You would just send up like a large like actual military. There you are. Or rather, you might send someone like Rowan along with a military. That's bad. Yep. Something felt off about it, so I had to like think about it for a second, like fix it in my brain. What's 2 of 5? I don't know if there was enough water in my kettle. Ah, there was. Oh well. I feel like no. I already like filled it up with more cold water. It'll be fine. There we go. Ow, ow, ow. think we'll end it after we get a certain cutscene with Leviathan. Then we'll just kill his ass next time. I should be able to just like nuke him with Reaper. Should be fine. Unless I have Viper unlocked by then, in which case, nuke him even harder. Just to absolutely destroy that bitch. Brain. Rowan's just like, is she flirting with me? I can't tell if she's flirting with me. I've been here too long. Oh, I do not think I will. Yeah, the wave fade. Fuck idiots. Six. Okay. Six, four. Let's make that eight. So that has no, 9. It's the best I've rolled. 10. 13. Well, come on then, jackasses.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
At each other admiringly.
To the Aetheryte.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
You're the one who looks shrink-wrapped, motherfucker, not me.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
That's a hard fucking threat, though, or curse. It's like you like die with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. That shit's... That's great. I like that a lot.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
No. For people wondering, the reason why the Elder's soul looks like that, and not just like a normal soul, is because the Elder is tempered, which changes the etheric balance of the soul to align with that of the thing doing the tempering. So technically, normal people could temper, but it requires such a vast amount of aether and precise control that mostly it just primes to do. Basically what it does is it it instills a part of your personality, a copy of your personality, into the heads of the people being tempered. So their souls come to mirror yours literal appearance. So because he's tempered by a sea primal of water, his soul looks like a blob of water.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
Shoot him in the fucking head with a cannon when he's not looking.
My being am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Death rattle despite already being dead.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh. Okay. I'm going to call it here. Thank you all for joining me. I will be back on Sunday. It's Friday now? Yeah, Sunday. And if I'm not, I'll be back on Monday. Yeah, I'm out. I'm going to go. I don't know. I got to get some food. I got to shower. Kind of stinky a little bit. Mostly from it just being like pretty hot today, you know? Which is bullshit because I showered like right before I left today, I think. Did I? God damn it. I woke up early today and went to bed late. So I was like, my memory of like what I've done today is like completely fucking scrambled. I'm pretty sure I showered today, but I don't know. It happens. Don't worry about it. Anyway,